Hi! I figured I would stream today, even though it's not on schedule. At the very least, we can stress test Final Fantasy XIV. I think I fixed things. I'm not sure. There were multiple things that were wrong. One being my OBS settings reset to like the default or something. Not sure if that was the update or if it was like that before, but it is fixed now. And two, apparently Discord turned on the game overlay thing again, and that doesn't play nice with Final Fantasy XIV. Actually, let me check something real quick. Let's see what my task manager is sitting at right now. Okay, it's in the 70s, so that's not bad. Oh, it's dropping down to 60. Okay, so maybe we can stream 14. Also, Gracie is all over me. But yeah, I think I have it fixed. Fingers crossed. I did notice some lag when I had OBS just open and had some other stuff running, but maybe we're fine. If all else fails, I can always turn off like tits and VBridger, because this model doesn't really use VBridger, let's be honest. It doesn't have the mouth moving left to right and all that, so you know, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just be standing like this the entire time I'm streaming because yeah, that's just how the camera ends up picking me up, which I don't like. That's why I use VBridger, so I can adjust, because now I'm like sitting here like this the entire time because of where my camera is, and I can't move it anywhere else. I can't have it higher up or anything. Okay, so do we want to go ahead and open 14 and see if it works? Or do we just want to sit and yap for a little bit? Maybe give Gracie a chance to chill out and go lie down. Okay, I will hold you. I will hold you. Come here. Come here. Oh. Also thinking about my schedule. We might try doing evening streams for a little bit just to see how they work out. Honestly, because getting up at 6:30 in the morning and starting a stream at 8 is just, it's exhausting. I run out of, like, after a couple of days, I just don't have the energy to wake up that early. So we might try for streaming at like 8 p.m. instead, except for on Saturdays when I can stream earlier. Fingers crossed. Yeah, maybe on... Yeah, maybe we'll start at 8 p.m. instead, and I can also stream more often if I'm doing it in the evening. Downside is, the people I like to watch also stream in the evening, so... I mean, there are people that are streaming in the morning that I was missing, and then there's people in the evening that I would get to watch, and, yeah. But like this, at least I will have time to get up, get myself ready for the day, do some work that I have to do, hopefully have time to make dinner, and then sit down and stream for a few hours. And actually, we could stream even longer than just a few hours, because in the morning, if I do manage to start at 8, I can stream until probably about noon, 1 at the latest, which is, you know, it's an okay chunk of time. But if I stream in the evening, Gracie, I swear, if I stream in the evening, I can stream from like 8 until, you know, 2 in the morning, maybe 3. And then I have to go to bed. Come here, come here. Oh, this baby. I hope the audio sounds good, because I also made some adjustments to my, hold on, I gotta look at it. To my noise suppression, because it was still cutting me off when I got, like, too high-pitched. I noticed it last time when I was playing Repo, it cut me off, when I scream. That thing that I do when I'm scared. Speaking of repo, I finally got to play with people last night. It was so much fun. I need more people to play with. I need it to be a thing. Audio sounded pretty good to me. Ah, great. Also, how you doing, Leaper Sonata? Gracie, would you go over there? Hold on, I'm gonna give her some treats. Maybe she'll chill out. Oh! You changed your username. Ow, my back. Oh. Oh, an ancient account. Oh, I see. Okay. Like me, abandoning my ancient account. Haven't bothered trying, like, to fix it. Oh, I see. Yeah, like, the whole reason I made this new account was because I didn't have the energy to try and rebrand the old one again. So it's just like, you know what? I made this account a year ago. Let's just use it. Easier to rebrand something new that hasn't really been used than try to rebrand the old one. Even if I was monetized over there, but whatever, you know, it's fine. And she's coming back. Hi. I bet the mic will pick you up now if you want to talk. Do you want to say anything? Do you want to say anything to chat? No. No. I start streaming and she doesn't want to talk. But yeah, the downside of me messing with my noise suppression is I can't turn the AC on. So it's going to get really hot in here during the summer. Maybe I can run it during the day and turn it off before stream and it'll stay cool enough in here to survive the evening. Yes. She's got her paw on my shoulder like, hey. Alright, I think that's all the updates. I think, you know, just trying evening streams for a little bit, see how that works out. Hopefully I can stick to a schedule. I am attempting to save up to just pay someone to make me a model because yeah. I may still try to finish the model I was working on, but I am slow. I am so slow. Someone actually opened up comms for like $85 for a full body model. And I was very tempted. But they also have like 300 people submit for that. And I'm like, you know what? I'm kind of glad I didn't. Because I'm still like experimenting with my design. I want to try doing like half pink and maybe half red hair just to see how it looks. And I'm still kind of fussing with the bangs and how I want them to look, so it's fine. Like everything else is pretty solidified, like all the heart shapes, the eyes, the brows. It's the hair. The hair, I'm struggling with the hair, as always. But you know what, let's go ahead and switch over to 14 and see if it is going to work or not. Fingers crossed. Let's see here. Oh, I need my password. 1 second while I grab that. Also, I need to make a new playlist for music. I'm realizing a lot of the stuff I have in my... What do you mean my password's not right? I literally copied and pasted it. I love when it does this. Oh, that would be why it didn't actually click on what I was clicking on to copy and paste the right password. Can we... Phone, please? Alright, let's turn off Spotify, put myself in the corner. Wait, what is this? Hot fixes, our server's gonna be down? Or is it just certain services offline? Yeah, it doesn't happen until the 30th, it's fine. Hey Duck, how you doing? I think I figured out my issues. I think the game is gonna work this time. I'm hoping, anyway. Oh, I gotta move my phone. We may actually be able to do the MSQ on stream. Okay. Options, system. I gotta change some settings first. Oh, it was multiple problems. Oh no, I see the lag. I may not have fixed it. Oh no. Hold on, there's some stuff I can change. So one of the problems... Okay, real-time reflections, put that on high. Transparent lighting, you know, put that on normal. Put that on normal. So, one of the problems was all my OBS settings got turned down to... It might just be Firefox. Because I look at my phone and it's fine. But one of the problems was that, damn it. Was that all my OBS settings got turned to, like, default. So, like, everything was really turned down. No, it doesn't show me the FPS. It just shows me, CPU usage and, bitrate. It doesn't show me anything else. But I don't have any drop frames, and I'm not seeing an encoder warning, so I think it's fine. Okay, I think the rest of this is good. Okay. Yeah, one problem was... Huh. It might be a setting. Oh, wait, there it is. It's at 59. Okay. Well, okay, wrong data center. Oh, you're on record. Well, one of the problems was OBS reset to, like, damn it, default settings. And, I don't know if it was the update or if it was already like that. What am I trying to do here? I keep hitting the wrong thing. I keep hitting the wrong thing. Alright, let me get in game and then I'll explain. Okay. Now I can explain. Okay, so OBS reset to, like, low settings. I don't know if it was because of the update or it had already been like that, but I fixed that problem. And the other issue was that, when Discord updated, it turned the stupid game overlay back on. And the game overlay does not play nicely with Final Fantasy XIV. So I had to turn that off. So I was watching Mekon last night, and he was having the same issue I was. And it was because of Discord. So I think between those two things, I have it fixed. Fingers crossed. If not, there's some stuff I can turn off, and we can go from there. But I think... Oh, there is one thing I need to turn off. Hold on. It does use a little more CPU in VBridge, or in here. This. If it will frickin' let me. There we go. If I turn that off, it should be better. Oh, you know, it might have. What would that be under in the settings? Do you know? I guess I could just turn Discord off. I don't need it on. You know what? I'm just gonna close Discord. No one's gonna message me right now, so it's fine. There we go. We'll just nip that problem in the bud. Except for yeah, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and we're gonna do some stuff real quick, and then I gotta check my retainers, and then we can start the MSQ. Somewhere at the bottom. Alright, I'll have to check it later. For now, we'll just keep Discord off. Okay, do this. Oh, I also need to change category. There we go. Right category. Alright. Alright, let's go check retainers. Actually, I'm just gonna go to my house and do that. Or to the FC house. You and your friend had this debate earlier. About the Discord acceleration thingy. Move myself over. About how 5-year-olds I could fight until they... But how many 5-year-olds you fight until they hit you? I wouldn't underestimate a 5-year-old. You take on an infinite amount as long as you don't need sleep or food. See, you're underestimating the 5-year-olds. You see, the thing is, the younger the child, the less self-preservation they have. The more dangerous they become. Damn, nothing sold. Sell items. Wait, do I have any of these up? No. Whoever put it up at 7 is a jerk. But a good punt to the head and it's over. You gotta assume you're taking them on one at a time, though. If you're taking them all on at once, then you got a problem. One at a time, sure. That was 19 hours left. Okay, never mind. Guess we're not doing that. Alright. To solution 9. So I should probably change the... There we go. Alright, we need to go over here. They vary in size. Most 5-year-olds, sure. But, have you seen some kids these days? I don't know what they're feeding them, but they are, massive. I heard there's more voice acting this patch, so maybe I won't have to read as much. Alright, let's check in with everyone real fast. Neo-regulators. I heard the idea came from the citizenry, but something doesn't sit right. We'll look into this. Though we have too little information to draw any useful conclusions as yet, I dare say the Queen of Reason's behavior henceforth will be illuminating. Shao said she left this machine running to process more of the data from the field station. Is it done yet? Alright, Cryo. Please be voiced. Please. It is not. Alright. Ah, alright. Your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Melti. She should arrive shortly. Alright, glad to see you here too. I'm not gonna try to mimic her voice. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back to Tuliolo and spoke with Kona. He told me all about the records left behind by Guluja's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. And while I'm Guluja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all for me. And that's where I come in. Always someone else's pawn. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of the news Fiend. She has been making regular appearances before the people. Okay, so to catch you up on what's been going on. So Warrior of Light has... Well, we're not really overtaking the government. To give you the TLDR, we traveled to a new part of the world, we helped put new rulers in place, and yes, I am the Warrior of Light. Well, technically I'm not the Warrior of Light anymore. I'm just a adventurer at this point. We've given up the title of Warrior of Light. But we traveled to a new part of the world, we've helped put new rulers in place because the old ruler was dying and needed someone new to take over, so we helped get Bukamat and Kona on the throne as the voice of reason and voice of resolve. And some things happened, and another shard has fused with part of this world, and we are currently within the dome that shard has settled itself in. Which gets really confusing. But, we are currently... how do I do this? Like, we uncovered some plots that were going on. We killed Sphene, who was the queen, but now Sphene is back somehow, and there's a bunch of weird shit going on, and we're trying to figure out what's going on. That's the TLDR. But basically, Sphene wasn't even a real person. Well, she was a real person a long time ago. Now she is just a bunch of code in a machine that projects herself out into the city. So this Sphene is not the same Sphene we knew, because this is just like backup code doing its thing. Yeah, there's a lot of important stuff that is kind of difficult to explain, because a lot happened in the last half of Dawn Trail, and then the first patch had a lot going on, and now we're picking up in the second patch where the first patch left off. So basically the TLDR is we killed the queen is back somehow, and we're trying to figure out what's going on. Because no one remembers she died, which means their memories have been tampered with. I don't know where these are, it's fine. Maybe you'll pick it up as we go. Yeah, fuck it, we will. Okay, I already read that. And each time she does, she encourages them to become... Oh, endless. Okay, I should probably explain the endless. So, when people die in this place, they have these devices on their head that basically... they do multiple things. They store people's memories and transfer them to the cloud when they die, but then they also erase the memory from everyone else's mind. So that person never existed to them. So these people don't know how to deal with death. I guess. And the endless are basically the people that have been uploaded into the cloud. So that's what the endless are. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Sphene is a chief suspect. Also, last patch, we held a funeral for Sphene, and then suddenly everyone didn't remember that Sphene was dead and she was back. So that's some weird thing going on. The models are... Well, technically, they are 12, 13 years old, but they recently got a little bit of a facelift to make them the textures better. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and she remembers her funeral, and we remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now, and coordinate with our people there. Except for the baby Galujal over here. He's a new model. There's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means. Where's this person now? In the break room. She's well, and Yushol and Alice have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. Oh! I know who we're about to meet. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. I love little Galujal. He's so cute. We don't really know his origins yet. He might be a clone of his namesake. Or no, not his namesake. John Final. You know, it's funny you say that because there's a lot of people who make the base male Midlander and they name him John Final Fantasy. The break room is at the end of the hallway through the door. We can go whenever you're ready. Yeah, we're still trying to figure out what's going on with Galujal. He might be a clone of his father, or he might actually be the product of his father and another woman, but we don't know yet. Much as I'd love to join you in the break room, I'd rather not overwhelm our guests with too many new faces. Better to keep investigating the activities of our new fiend. Alphanol and Aaronvale have taken it upon themselves to attend to the people of Alexandria. Full many are still struggling to deal with the recent events, and they hope to make a difference by lending them a sympathetic ear. Alright. Okay, so we're going back here. Please be voiced. Where did what come from? Oh, I think it's gonna be voiced. It's Sphene. Another Sphene. You know, I don't know.
What is she doing here?
Oh, hold on. Voice dialogue only.
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is.
Is it the real
Not
Sphene?
the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
I see. So was the real Sphene on ice this entire
We chanced
time?
upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis.
Oh.
Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Okay, so I had to pause for a minute. Oh yeah, the voice acting is really good. They have like... most of the voice actors are stage actors, so their voice acting is really good. So, a little history on Sphene. We know that she ended up succumbing to Levin sickness, which is... Levin is lightning. So her body being overrun with lightning aether makes sense here. So what I'm guessing is, instead of Sphene dying like we were told, she was put on ice. Yes, Sphene is the one in the bed. What I'm assuming is her memories and everything were uploaded into the cloud, and they made a digital version of Sphene to continue being queen, while this version was put on ice. And somehow, after everything that happened in living memory, she was released. So we have a Speen who has no idea who must be crazy, only using one pillow. Yeah, beds are not comfy in this game.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
Which means she has no idea what's going on.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
That's what we were told.
I died.
Oh, she's awake.
Whatever do you mean?
She's so cute.
I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone?
Oh no.
Otis and Zelenia.
Oh, Otis is dead.
And who are you people?
We don't know who Selenia is.
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
I wish we could use her echo to show her what we've seen.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
We need to go back to that room.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
I must protect her at all cost.
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis.
So she was put on ice.
Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
400 years.
What? Do you speak true?
Man, her expressions are so
I've
good.
been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Well, she's been on ice. Not like she was moving around.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Yeah, preservation kept her. Preservation was a group that created the digital Sphene, as well as the Endless and all that other stuff. They're essentially the bad guys. What would Otis do if he was here? What can I do? The original Queen Sphene. Well, we'll tell her what she wants to know, then we'll decide what we do then. We need to do then. Okay, we need to get rid of the other Sphene and put the actual Queen back in place. After we explain everything that's happened. To wake up alone in a distant future, and seemingly by no choice of your own, one can hardly blame her for reacting as she did. Yeah, the fake's not good. The fake... So basically what they did when Sphene, quote-unquote, died was they took her memories and uploaded them to the cloud and created a digital version of Sphene. But the thing was, Preservation could do whatever they wanted with that code. So they put something in her coding that made her act a certain way. And so in her programming is essentially the desire to keep her people alive at all costs, which includes the Endless, who aren't even technically alive. They are just the memories of people that once existed. Which led to her coming to this shard, which is like the main... So, remember when we saw the calamity with the dragon? Something like that happened 10,000 years ago and broke up the world into 14 shards, plus the source. We live on the source. And so this shard came on... Well, the dragon didn't kill everyone, just a lot of people. And destroyed a lot of land. But there was an original sundering that happened. And that's what killed everyone, except for like 3 people. Now, I guess technically Hydaelyn kind of counts as 4-ish. 4 plus another 12. But anyway, it broke up the source into a bunch of different shards, reflections of itself. And those 3 original living people kept trying to put everything back together. And that's what happened with the dragon. When that dragon attacked, one of those other shards came back and rejoined with the source. Anyway, Sphene in Alexandria is from a different shard, but they fused with the source. And Sphene's goal was to take all the Aether from the source and funnel it back into her world to keep the Endless alive. And again, the Endless are just memories of dead people. They're technically not living. But yeah. It's confusing when someone else is trying to explain it to you, but when you play the game, it's all kind of, you know, it's fed to you in a way that makes sense. Like, I'm trying to catch you up on 13 years of lore. We turned up her chambers when we searched the Mesa terminal. Safe to say, none of us had anticipated this development. The treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead for her remains uncertain. Like, I'm pretty sure FNAF lore is far more confusing, but again, makes more sense when you've actually, like, played the games rather than, you know, someone trying to explain it to you. Maybe. I don't know. I've never played a FNAF game. I watched one video on the lore, and that's been about it. Maybe not one video. I've watched a few videos. I do not believe that you are lying, so please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like to... Yeah, hold on a second. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Graha Tia and Krao for now. Oh my god, I cannot read. Yeah, I know there's like books and stuff that has lore. 14 at least, all the lore is basically in the game. Now, we're explaining everything to her.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale.
Final Fantasy probably has an idea. Yeah, they didn't in ARR. Like, there was kind of a vague idea, but they didn't really know where they were going with it. especially since they weren't even sure if it was going to work out. But after that point, they kind of figured out where they were going with things. There's some retcons here and there, but they're really minor.
I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
You might have heard her in something else. I don't know who the voice actress is off the top of my head, though. Y'shtola is a motherly sort. Alizé never abandons those in need. They're comrades you can rely on. You know, I'm just gonna say the last one. Because it's true for both things, but kind of.
She's known those two for a long
Similar from
time.
Elden Ring.
You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
True.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long.
You know, it looks like it's kind of hitting her.
I steeled myself having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Can I just say how good the facial animations are now since they did the update? Like, the little quiver of her lips was not something they could do before. Because they added more bones to the face for more expressiveness. And like, oh, it's so good.
Sphene?
Oh. Not at all an Elden Ring.
Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea! There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes.
That's a big scary step.
That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene.
Hey, be nice to
Still
Gluja.
want to take a look, even so?
Of course, now that you've said that.
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We'll be your escort.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamot.
Oh, there's the patch title. No, not really. They may sometimes give you a tiny bit of extra dialogue, but you're always going to end up with the same outcome. It's just a little bit of flavor for the players. Alright, let's see. Sphene asked me to call her by her title. I understand why, but it feels strange. Come on, we'll give Sphene the grand tour. Thank you as well, Ray, for your kindness. The endless Sphene. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with the situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Like, Keaton, you locked out. Okay, what's a funny word? I'm gonna take the gold. See if they have anything new to say. Nope. Okay. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shell has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. By the way, Wuklamat's voice actress streams on Twitch. Her name is Cinna Breyer, and I think her Twitch handle is Squid Cinna? Cinna Squid? I don't remember which order it's in. Where am I waiting at? Okay, over here. But first, let's talk to Shale and everyone. Yushtola and Alice left for the government sector. They want to discuss how to go about treating those afflicted with lightning. Admirable. I don't know how they keep going without so much as a short break. Yeah. I haven't gone outside in a while. Shale decrypted more of my mother's records, so I've been spending a lot of time reading them. Even if she can walk, she's still far from fully recovered. We'll have to take care not to push her too hard. Okay, now I wait.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Honestly, I kind of like the outfit.
Oh, that really suits you.
Yeah, like I said, a lot of the voice actors, especially for the earlier, well, in ARR, they had a bunch of American voice actors doing the voices, but it was rushed. They didn't know what they were voicing for. There was, like, no voice direction, so the voice acting is really kinda for the most part. Like, the voice actors are good voice actors. They just didn't have the support they needed to make the voice acting good, is the problem. So, when Heaven's Ward happened, they replaced basically everyone with a bunch of English voice actors from, like, the UK. Yeah, see, the problem is with American... this has changed, but back when ARR was first dubbed, and for some time after, a lot of voice actors were not told what they were voicing for. They weren't even told who the character was until, like, the day of. And maybe not even then. Like, voice actors still are, but especially back then, were treated like absolute shit when it came to doing their job. That has changed a little bit. It's gotten better. But now we have, like, the whole AI trying to replace people doing voice work, so, you know, it's still not great. But, when Heaven's Ward happened, they replaced the voice actors with a bunch of voice actors from the UK. They got, like, a completely different company doing everything for the English dub. And so you'll notice a lot of the voices have, you know, that typical English accent. It's only in Dawn Trail that we have some American voice actors coming in, and even Hispanic voice actors, like people from Puerto Rico, which is technically part of the US, but, you know, like, because this place that we're in takes place in what is essentially, like, Mexico / the southern US. Yes, a lot of, like, you notice with the Y'shtola and Alice, they have, like, you know, kind of typical English accent, but then you have a lot of people in this expact particularly that have kind of that, there's the Texan accent, the typical southern accent that you can kind of hear with some of the NPCs, and then there's a few of them that have kind of that, I guess you could call it, like, the Puerto Rican, Mexican, like, native Spanish speaker speaking English accent that you get. But, like, if you go, there's a Shalone is basically, like, Texas, New Mexico, Louisiana, and Arizona, like, all rolled into one. So the accent you get there is very, like, southwestern US. Which I love, because, you know, that's what I know. It looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll.
For one so well-traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
I hope they give us this outfit at some point. You lost me in Mexico.
A moment before you head out.
Oh, but I should say, like, the Alexandrians...
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
So, like, Alexandria being the shard that FF9 originally takes place on, everyone has, like, that typical English accent again. Because that's kind of your typical fantasy accent at this point, I guess.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
That outfit is
First,
cute.
we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
Makes
I
sense.
see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret.
So, what should we call her?
For the people of today's Alexandria know only the endless.
Will we be
Sphene.
calling her Dagger?
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Aw. I love Gamuja. He's so cute. So I say Dagger because in Final Fantasy IX, when Garnet, who was the princess at the time, who was Sphene's, I guess great-grandmother? When she runs away, she needs a new name, so she decides to call herself Dagger. And I kind of hope we do that with Sphene. As long as we keep Sphene's identity under wraps, it should be safe enough to walk around the city. Still, we can't be too cautious while the simulant's off doing whatever it is she's doing. Do take care out there. She picks the name Dagger because, like, she's trying to figure out what to call herself, and she sees Zidane's dagger, and she's like, what's this? I'll call myself Dagger. And that's what we go with. But you can, like, rename her, because all the Final Fantasy games, you can rename all the characters. And have them be called something else. But canonically, her name that she goes by out on the run is Dagger. What's going on over here? Okay. Alright, so we are starting over here. Chain Final Fantasy. Oh, hold up. Let's see what's going on here. Things were a bit awkward at first. She's still so young after all, but before long we were talking up a storm. We had so much fun, just like old times. So you see this thing on her head? This is the regulator. This is what uploads the memories to the cloud and also erases the memories of someone else when they die. Also, ooh. God, I love the holographic texture. It's so good. So you've been to Toliolo. Were you able to meet with your friend? Ah, okay. That's what they were talking about. Alright, see what Sphene has to say. So this is Alexandria. Despite being inside a tower, it feels as though I'm out in the open. And though the sights are nothing like I remember, Electrope is still everywhere I look. 'Tis strange yet familiar place. Like that one character from that one series. I can't help you either. That lady wants to talk to Melti, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Ray choose? Okay. Unskippable cutscenes. We love them. Well... why don't we start with the thing with the crest for Alexandria on it? Let's start back here at the government sector. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can be matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. So, I should also explain this. When people die in Alexandria, their soul is taken from their body, and then it is split with the memories taken out to be uploaded into the cloud, and then you just got a clean soul that is stored away instead of going back into the life stream that people can use to give themselves an extra life. It is a very messed up place because they completely disrupt the cycle of life and death. Because when characters die in Final Fantasy, their soul goes back into the life stream where it is cleaned of the memories and everything and reborn as a new life. Instead, the Alexandrians take that soul and use it as an extra life. But now there's like no souls to be given out because a certain someone devoured them all. I'm not sure I get the reference. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Selenia. I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. Oh. Yeah, I can see that. It's been a while since I played. Did I see one over there? No, I didn't. Guess we'll start with the Layla. I need to finish 2077 at some point. It's on my list. If you tune to Lano 9, you can teleport back there anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. I think I started playing roughly a month after release, back when it was still a mess, and then I started playing it, like I kind of like put it on the back shelf and then picked it up again several months later when they'd fix a lot of stuff. And I recently made a new save, and I was gonna play it on stream, but there was an update and all my mods broke and I haven't updated the mods, so I've just kind of left it sitting. It's kind of the same thing with Baldur's Gate 3. All the mods broke, and now I'm waiting until patch 8 drops. That way I can upload or can update all my mods. I don't have to worry about them breaking again because that's the last update that's supposed to be happening. So yeah. So like, I think what I'm planning to do is at some point play Dragon Age 4. I forgot what they ended up calling it. But I want to get through Dragon Age 4 and then maybe get back into Cyberpunk and finish it off. And then BG3. Like, those are the big 3 games I want to actually finish at some point. Preferably this year. But they're also, like, really long story-based games. Yeah, I know there's a lot of quality of life that's changed in Cyberpunk, which is great. But, yeah, it's on the list to get back into and finish up. That's the mode of travel that utilizes aether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. 'Tis heartening to see them available again for the use of one and for all. Let's go with the Nexus Arcade. And then we'll do Namati and the lady she's talking to. There's a lot of different shops in the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Ray and Lamati a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I grew up had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops whenever I visited. The citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady's doing now with Wuplamont. And now we do this one. You only picked up after watching the anime? Yeah, I got it on release. Actually, I think I pre-ordered Cyberpunk. And I definitely played a little on release, but then I was like, the game's a little bit of a mess. So I let it sit, because I figured they'd fix it eventually. And they did. The lady talking to Lamachi has come back from Toliolo. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. Yeah, that's not surprising. It happens with a lot of games these days. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 actually released in, like, its full capacity, because that had been the plan all along. But then, like, people are like, oh, we would like to have this in the game, or that, or we found these bugs, and so over time they've been patching and fixing and all that other stuff, because, like, it's a massive game, let's be real. And, there's one last patch coming out that's adding 8 new subclasses, some photo mode, and a few other little things here and there. And it should be the last one. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. I only want to buy Baldur's Gate when I convince one of my friends to buy it. I've never played it with someone else. I've only played it solo, which is still a lot of fun, because if you get the mod that lets you have the entire party with you, the game is kind of a steamroll. And I was planning on playing it with that just because I like having everyone around and I like all the banter. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria to the neighboring Limbum, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see the railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. The railroad must have been built sometime after Final Fantasy IX then, because initially the only way to get to Limblum was on foot or by airship. So that must have been something that happened after Dagger's time, or during her time as ruler. My reason cannot be more different. Why is that? Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliola's leaders have shown great I can't with this word. So much more fun than any other game. You just want to rage bait. If you want to do rage bait, especially playing with someone else in the same game, and you want to grief them because party damage is on, you should definitely try out Divinity Original Sin 2. It's also by the same studio, and you can electrify your friends, you can blow them up, you can pick them up and throw them, you can do all of the... maybe you can't throw them, but a lot of the same things you can do in BG3, you can do in Divinity. Played away out with a friend Walter, and he got so mad at me for failing the skill checks. Okay, yeah, that's one thing that Divinity doesn't have. because it doesn't rely on dice, which makes it a little better in my opinion. Also, that's another game I want to play on stream and I want to finish, is Divinity Original Sin 2. It's a very good game. I have only finished the first act, and I would like to finish it at some point. With my snake lady. Well, technically she's a lizard, but... we're just gonna skip the rest of that. I'm not trying again with that word. The game? Hold on. I'm gonna turn caps off. Thanks for your help, Array. I hope Queen's Fiend, or I mean, just Fiend, will feel at home here one day. Let's see what she has to say. The joy of spying stars between faint gaps in the clouds is absent here, but 'tis a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and the rain. Oh yeah. You can't really see the sky up there. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Array and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then. Excuse me. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. Okay, so to explain the very cyberpunk aesthetic that a Solution 9 has that the rest of the world does not. So again, when I told you that Solution 9, or like this part of the world, is originally from a different shard that fused with our world, they ended up being very high tech because they have this thing called electrope, which is what all this stone is made of. All this like circuitry looking stone, all the stuff down there, that's electrope. It runs off electricity aether. So, remember I mentioned the calamities and the people trying to fuse the shards back with the source? This shard was on the verge of collapse. Sorta. This shard was on the verge of collapse. It had been completely overrun with electricity aether, levin, lightning, whatever you want to call it. But they had this stone called electrope that they were able to use and utilize the electricity that was natural in the air to power their cities. And it led to a massive technological leap for them. Something that the source has never seen because we don't have anything like this. We do not have electrope. We do not have a high abundance in one specific type of aether. So we can't really, like, our technology at most is Magitech. Oh, you can't. There's an invisible wall here. So, like, this shard's technology soared into, like, cyberpunk territory, where ours is still, like, in the Dark Ages, essentially. Oh. Sentry down. But yeah, that's why this place looks the way it does. Also, someone pointed out these two towers here are called 9/11. I was watching a clip, it is pretty funny. I was watching a clip yesterday of someone who was like looking at the map and like, no, see, it's fine because these are 914. There's two towers, but it's 914. And someone in the chat was like, yeah, but scroll over a little bit. And then she goes, oh. I don't know if they were thinking about that when they created or named things, but yeah. Yes. Alright, where are they? Ah, they're over here. More people, wearing regulators. I hate it. Welcome to Mosaic. When you're ready to order, just let me know. What should I get? I understand the cafe was named for different races who appear as a mosaic of colors when they gather here. What an inspired idea! Oh. Trying to click on Wookelmat. I end up getting Glowjaw again. I'm told not to make 9/11 jokes. Yeah, some people get offended. But we also make such jokes at times. Like, it's a terrible thing that happened. But also, you can't deny that jokes like, a second whatever has hit the tower are, you know, not funny. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sven, alright? You two go ahead and order first. What should we get? I kind of want a mocha latte. That sounds really good, actually.
So many different drinks.
So much
I
voice
can't
acting.
decide. Oh, I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Okay, I have to read that out loud. I don't usually make 9/11 jokes. They always crash and burn. Thank you for that.
Of course. I should warn you though, Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
I'm sure she's used to it.
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Your sister gave you loads. Oh, that sounds good. Is it hot cocoa? Can I have a Harshafant drink? Yeah. Let's have a hot cocoa.
Ah, I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
So, there's a character in Heaven's Ward named Harshafant, and every time we would visit him, he'd give us hot cocoa. So that's why I'm going with that drink.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Even if it's not hot cocoa, it's still a cocoa drink. So now I kind of want some. I want one of those cups in real life. They're really nice. Square Enix, get on that.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
Yeah, it is a nice jacket too.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Oh, Final Fantasy IX music.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Oh, I knew someone's got to recognize her.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sven, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now.
Not
We're
sure the
going
kid
home.
believed her. Maybe they take him off when they go to sleep? I don't know.
Bye, not Queen Sven.
Yeah, I don't think the kid believed her.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
I don't think that's true.
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, here's my proposal. We take Sphene with us and travel the world. New travel companion.
Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Then you come travel the world with me. Be an adventurer. It'll be great. We're not kidnapping her. We're just gonna give her an offer, you know. Just, you know, I travel the world. Why don't you come along and see it with me? Ooh. Hello? Ma'am? Okay. Let's talk to everyone else down here real quick. They were worried about not having neo-regulators, but Melti cheered them up. It's probably better they don't. If you have any troubles or anything else you want to talk about, I'm always here to lend an ear. Alright, now let's talk to Sphene. Oh yay, materia. I mean, I guess... I need crit, but none of these are crit. I guess... spell speed? Do you know it was Mother's Day today? Was it? Hold on, I gotta look at the calendar. It won't let me look at the calendar. Hold on, I gotta do it on my phone. No, it wasn't Mother's Day for us. I think Mother's Day is... It's May 11th for us. Okay, phone. Turn back. Turn. Hello? Please? There we go. Alright, back to the game. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. That's not today for me either. I was lied to. Well, I know we have like our Mother's Day and Father's Day and stuff like that at different times compared to other countries. So, it's the 25th of May for you. Ah. Oh, hold on a second. I'll be right back. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm back. I had to explain how to make the perfect boiled egg to someone. If you wish to know, it does kind of depend on your altitude, but you put the eggs in pot with water, covered, bring them to a boil, turn the burner off. Well, not everyone knows how to make like the perfect boiled egg that peels really easily. So like you put them in the water, you let it boil, you have to make sure they're covered. Once it comes to a boil, you turn it off, leave it on the burner, and set a timer for like 13 minutes. And when the time is up, you have the perfect, like, not quite hard-boiled egg, it's almost soft-boiled. It's like in that state between the two. But yeah, that's how you make the perfect boiled egg. But it does depend on your altitude. At my altitude, it's perfect. See, I put them in, and then as the water comes up to temperature, so do the eggs. And then you just leave them in the hot water after it's boiled. And after about 10 to 13 minutes, they are perfect. And another thing, if your eggs are at least 2 weeks old, they peel a lot easier. If they're not at least 2 weeks old, it's harder to peel. Like, the membrane is still really stuck to everything. It's really annoying. Alright, we already read this one. I'm sorry, I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. Our eggs are definitely different because of the way we process them in the US. We pasteurize them, which means they get cleaned, which means we have to refrigerate our eggs or they go bad. Whereas a lot of other countries don't, like, thoroughly clean the eggs afterwards and, like, remove everything that protects them. So they don't have, so you can, like, leave your eggs out on the counter if you wanted, and they'd be fine. But we don't do that here in the US. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Ray. I appreciate your understanding. My grandma had a dealer, though. We had chickens and a turkey and some ducks at one point. So we had plenty of free eggs. It was great. Like, we had so many eggs we were having to actually give them away to people. Also, turkey eggs have very hard shells and very tiny yolks. It's mostly white. Whereas duck eggs have about similar thickness of shell and bigger yolks in them. All the food in her house was grown by her. Oh, nice. I've never had duck meat. We only had like 2 ducks, so we didn't do anything with them other than take the eggs. And we only had 1 turkey, so tastes like chicken but better. I know they're fattier. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it could probably wait for when we actually need something. Yeah, it's also really lean though, so like it's not always the best, like, tasting. At least that's what I've heard. I've never had it. We don't eat horse here, so... In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. I don't know, their game is game. True. I've had deer and I think venison, which is kind of similar, but I think that's about it. And that was only because we knew some hunters and they had some extra meat. Where's the aetheryte at so I can just teleport? Oh boy, here comes lag because there's so many people in here. Jesus. Venison. which is pretty similar to deer. Oh, there it is. Let's see. At least I think it's similar to deer. Hold on, I gotta Google what venison is. Oh, it is basically just deer. So never mind. I've only had deer meat. Hold on, I have messages. Okay. No, because they are not native to this part of the world. They're very far north of us. That's the kind of thing we'd have to, like, import to have here. Oh. Hey, are you alright? He was this way when we arrived. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Reindeer jerky is 10 out of 10. I've only had beef jerky. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed came flooding back. The danger is past, I know, but the terrors linger. Ooh. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I hadn't seemed to comfort myself. He has a regulator on. So I guess he had some extra souls at some point. Try as I might, I cannot shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. Citizens overcome with fear. Try to rally his spirits. Okay. Use my silly little emote. Man, now I want jerky. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. Oh. He's one of the people that helps people who are about to die move on. An usher. They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. Well, that's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to the government storage facility. A storage facility? For what? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but, like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Wait, what race is the most looked down on? It depends on the part of the world. Here, none, but quite literally Lalafell, because Lalafell are like 3 feet tall. So you're quite literally looking down at them. But in other parts of the world, like say Eorzea, what we call allied societies now, used to be called beast tribes, were looked down on, but like we've helped relations get better, so. I don't know. We don't really have a lot of that in this game. It's not like Warcraft where you get stuff like knife ears and green skin and stuff like that people throw around. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not really here in an official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further. But since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. Well, I mean, we have stuff like... Okay, so he's an Elwazin. A lot of people call them giraffes because they have really long necks. And Lalafell are small and potato-shaped, so we call them popotos, or potatoes. That's really about it. That's like the only kind of nicknames that people give the other races. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. Which one was it? The Hughes Naturals? No, that was Nofika, the goddess Nofika. Nofika and her big naturals. But Rogadin ladies do have a nice pair. The rule was to dispose of any belongings, but to do anything else was strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. Oh, well, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. He's such a good kid. Do you want to help too, Array? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. Which reminds me, I do have some deliveries I need to do for the week. Because they haven't been playing much. It's like owls or bears. I think my brain is rejecting the Final Fantasy lore because of the exam. That's fair. You got a lot on your mind. Filling it with Final Fantasy lore is probably not the best choice. I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I'll leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. Oh. Well, I hope you do well. Oh, just listening and talking? You know, there's been people in Tuliolo who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachi? Just keep an eye on him. If only you can handle... Only if you can handle these deliveries, without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for company. I mean, I guess it kind of depends on where you live. It seems okay that people are walking around with weapons here. No one seems to have an issue with Wuklomat's weapon. Come, let's deliver these keepsakes to families. So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right, 3 for people in True View, and 1 for someone over in Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Array? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Either way, we'll be right behind you. Oh yay, they are accompanying me. Also, what are people yelling about? I imagine if you're in a local pub and then you... Yeah, it makes sense. No weapons in the pubs. Actually, we're gonna go back this way. But yeah, you don't see a lot of people in this city walking around with weapons. But this place up here, right in front of us, the big, graphics card looking thing, that's the Arcadion. That's where the fights happen. If you get chipped, what do you do then? You punch them, of course. Or you kick them in the shins. I haven't done any of the Arcadion, so I'm curious what's going to be said here. People around Trueview seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone pass out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. So this is a Lalafell. As you can see, you quite literally look down at them. Is there something you need? what does it say? Just to you and Malachi, this keepsake's been carefully wrapped for delivery. Ah. It is funny you say that, because that is a leftover Taru hair from Final Fantasy XI. The goofy-ass onion hair. Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsakes, I stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. Or he stressed that I didn't. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents. No, I understand now. Who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that. How much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thank you for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. Okay, bye. Alright, who's next? Down here by this blue quest. Which I'm ignoring, because that is the Arcadium. I've got to run and have my friend. Alright! Stay safe. Oh, hello. Do I know you? Okay, I'll probably still be here. These patches take like 3 to 6 hours. I haven't even got to the dungeon yet. Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tuliolo. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Mamati, Muklamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliolo know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of Neo-Regulators makes it worse. Does she have one of the Neo-Regulators? No, she has a regular one. I don't know what to do anymore. Okay, who's the next? Out right into the hole. What is this? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of aether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a Neo-Regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. Oh yeah, she does have one of the Neo-Regulators. If Queen's Fiend herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still, I worry I need to clear my head. Alright. That's everyone in Trueview. Let's go to Neonstein. Okay, so that's this way. Oh wait, there's something here. You gonna sit down, Gracie? So you can purchase beverages from these machines. That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Genold's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Xiao wouldn't let me. Yeah, probably best you don't, kiddo. They're very strong. Okay, so it's probably that guy right there. Someday I'll have one of these cycles. Are you talking to me? Alright, last delivery. Oh, cutscene. I doubt it's voiced. They're not just gonna have a random NPC a voice. Yep. Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Ah, I remember now. Oh. It was at the infusion station in the government section, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. Yeah, you're the Acadian fighter that's desperate for souls. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lathander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphne's words to heart and found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I've ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great that you're doing what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only Blue Scout Hubigo besides my father. Lamati once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, but there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. Ah, but I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. I think I might have just had a Discord message. Hold on a second. Oh. Wait, what time is... Oh, this is from hours ago. Well, my phone did not alert me to these messages, so... Whoops. Let me just put that back on there. And pin it. Okay, I guess I'll take the quick tongue. I don't really know what I need, but whatever. Alright, let's see. I'm glad on the way I am. It's my parents' gift to me, and now I was able to learn more about them and about myself. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Ray. From what I've seen and heard, since Plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulation has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Right. Guess we'll go this way. Oh. I think we can go through here. Oops. There we go. We did a full loop of the area. Done with your deliveries. We've just gotten back ourselves. Those we spoke with all harbor anxiety towards death. 'Tis hardly an unnatural sentiment to have, and yet... Malachite seems to be doing better. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones, and when they passed away, and we lost our memories of those people, we lost a part of ourselves. 'Tis a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. I think if they all came rushing back, though, it'd be really difficult to deal with. Well, my friends, I must assume my formal duties. Thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walked to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much like myself in the beginning, but I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with that fact. To the fact I did, though. But did she? Because preservation did mess with her coding. Huh? Is that... Oh dear. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. The simulant. And we're gonna follow her, aren't we? She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Unfortunately. Alright, this way. That was my first time seeing the simulant. Though she was smiling, something about her scared me. It's a strange feeling, pursuing one's spitting image. Where does she want us to go, I wonder? The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon sign is that way. Let's hurry. Take a little bit of a shortcut. Alright, see what everyone has to say. I don't like this. Nor do I. What is she up to? Did we lose her? I doubt it. It's probably gonna be voiced, so. I'm just gonna fold my hands here.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Oh dear.
Huh?
What the hell? Oof.
Hey, are you alright?
Well, it was definitely a trap. Who are you?
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Oh, I'm pissed.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
Who is this kid?
I know that voice. You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you.
She's so over the top.
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
I don't think so. Ooh. I love how angry I look. Not in your life. You asked me that for trying to kill me?
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate.
You think?
If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
Or we could just not have any endless.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments.
Who is he?
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi.
You're not allowed to use that. Ah!
So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
Oh, she's
Alas,
terrible.
We are naught more than pawns. Pieces in his grand design.
Who is he, though?
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Devious little shit. What do you stand to gain by making everyone endless? That's a good question. What is this? What is he doing?
You're speaking to me?
Yeah.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment.
Ooh, the music.
The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're
Calyx.
Calyx, aren't you?
She's like the head of preservation or something?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology.
Oh, interesting.
He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
That face seems familiar. I know it's probably a reused model, but I can't
Calyx,
place him.
You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now.
Maybe not.
But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen.
Unfortunately.
You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Oh no.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
What's going on with his pupils? That face is from it. Is it Gaia? No. The eyes kind of remind me of Gaia, but I don't think it's her face model. What a cruel thing to say to Sphene. Are you alright, Ray? Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I can accept my newfound limitations, so she has a white mage. Like Garnet. Okay, nothing new to say there. We're definitely gonna take the gold. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. And although it's a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Technically, he is the king. So surely he can lock out the fake Sphene somehow. But she's got Calyx on her side. He probably has fail-safes in place, so... Well said. And it just so happens that there's something and that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet, even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness that he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. Well, we're somewhat familiar with preservation. I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system, as well as the Endless Feet. Did they? All while I was slumbering. You remember members of Oblivion spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. My god, I cannot read. Alright. Let's just run this way. Alright, let's see here. The sign might yield some clues. We heard about the ambush. You seem to have weathered it well, but try to avoid straining yourself. Do you hear me? It's okay, Raha. I'm fine. Are you feeling alright? I've been through worse. Quite literally died at one point, so it's fine. We've given the others a summary, but we can wait on details if you need some rest. To think the Krau's parents were once members of Preservation. Please be voiced.
We've heard what happened. So, Preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless.
Well, they ain't getting the key.
It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Sphene's death?
Most likely.
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Very likely.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
Truly Queen Sphene.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting.
Oh.
When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
Alexandria Castle!
The old castle is inside this tower.
Makes sense.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
No.
Oh,
It's
I
definitely a
expect
trap.
he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
I think we're on the same page. I think a little revenge is in order.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Welcome back. They've robbed you? Of a whole hour? Oh no.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Oh. Daylight savings, I see.
All right. If that's what you want,
My
then we go
condolences.
together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Good luck with that. Alright, see what everyone has to say. In the world of Fiend's memories, the town was already submerged. Given their dire circumstances, I expect the people consider stripping the castle of materials to rebuild. For the structure to endure even now, it speaks to its importance to the Alexandrians, as well as their resilience. Calyx determined how many people become endless, but it leaves the choice of who in the hands of the people. Is this his idea of fairness, or does he simply not care? Perhaps he considers all to be worthy of salvation. Oh, but it's too early for such speculation. I'm working on securing a route to the Foundation sector. Please sit tight for a while. So Queen's Fiend showed up. They tried to electrocute me to death and revealed their plan, and now we're going after Sphene and Calyx, who is the head of preservation. And the one behind everything that's going on. According to the records in Yuata, my mother was investigating orogenics for her own research into souls. There was map data for orogenics in the records, and that's how we learned of the castle in the Foundation sector. We're going back to the old Alexandrian castle, which I'm going to fangirl about because I'm going to recognize all the locations. At least we have a plan. Let's make it count. Although I do need to run to the restroom before we do the dungeon. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will, slowly but surely. Oh wait, hold on. The castle was once my home. I shall do my utmost to be to be of use on this mission. Right, I believe I plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigation to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Goldjaw. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you as well. He's so cute. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift to the government sector. Someday I'll learn to read. Today is not that day. Be safe out there. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll, running at night is so fun. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Don't go giving old people heart attacks. That's no good. Alright. Let's go see where everyone else ran off to. Woo. Okay, they are up there. Okay. You scare yourself in the process. Yeah, that's true. Gracie has returned. I put myself in the mind of someone running from something, and everything looks a lot more sketchy at night. That is true. Okay, we need to go back here. I think I'm gonna go in on Picto. Alright, see what everyone has to say first. Cox has all but invited us, so we must assume that we are expected. From here, we head to the very bottom of Everkeep. I can't help but feel nervous returning there after so long. Oblivion's gotten us permission to use the lift. It's nice when things can move quickly. Why are they social distancing? I don't know. It's probably because a lot of people would probably be standing in this area and they want to kind of spread the NPCs out a little bit. Though it's but from a distance, I remember the sight of Alexandria's castle in the virtual domain. I wonder how it looks now compared to then. Everything has been arranged for your passage to the Foundation sector. Alright, so to Shell then. I might have to do the dungeon a couple of times just so I have enough gear to do the trial that's coming up. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so you'll have to transfer to another on the way. If you take the wrong lift, you'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. Kinda amazes me how long you've been playing this without complaining. I mean, I enjoy Final Fantasy XIV. I have no reason to complain. I mean, I do have complaints about the story here and there, but aside from having to read out loud, I'm fine. According to Tishalja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Origenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner sector. Never met someone who doesn't hate on game. Oh boy. I don't play games I don't like, so I guess there's that. So upon arriving in the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Someday I'll learn to read. Alright, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Oh, so this is where the voice acting from the trailer for all that came from. It has nothing to do with the island that's coming up in one of the patches. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. Okay, so my options are Wuklamat, Raha, and yes, this is my first time doing this dungeon, so I'm probably gonna die a few times. Okay, so I have no other choice but to bring these three. Cool. Let's see what she has to say. Calyx uses his people's love for Sphene to further his own schemes. I can't allow him to do so any longer. Whatever it takes, we'll find and stop him. And though we are taking a risk, the far greater danger would be to wait. This time, let us take the battle to Calyx. It would be nice if this foray was uneventful, but that would be naive hope. Better to expect the worst. Does Sphene have anything to say? Oh, there's a Y'shtola cosplayer behind her. I shall follow close behind with Shale. Alright, let's go. Alright, I guess I don't have a choice but to have Wook tank and Raha heal. So, let's go. The fight says I already know what's about to happen. Well, the dungeons are pretty predictable. And we've seen a little bit of the dungeon. Also, it's based on Final Fantasy IX, so I kinda know what we're getting into. The Underkeep. Okay, so we're not starting at the castle. We get to make our way to the castle. Gotcha. Like, the game has a formula, dungeons have a formula, like, it'll be a pack of mobs, another pack of mobs, and the boss, and then so on and so forth.
They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
My burst damage isn't as good anymore because I nerfed Picto a little bit, but it's fine. I'll just use a single target. I don't think my damage feels any different. I mean, the burst is less, but first time seeing combat. Well, this is also like level 100 combat, so it's very different from what you'd be seeing when you first start out. Everything's a lot slower when you first start out because you don't have a lot of abilities.
Now I'll show you.
Okay, I'll just have to finish that off while I paint my motifs. Alright, on to the next mob. We probably could have pulled both and been fine. Yeah, we could have pulled these, it would have been fine. Oh. I love the music. Oh, oh, I should get out of that. Let's use this. So, when there's three... The way... Oh no, going with NPCs is slower. If I had queued up for actual people, this would go a lot faster, but... I like doing the dungeons and NPCs first. I shouldn't be using AoE, I should be using single target now. Because the problem is the NPCs do not use AoE, whereas players do, so things die faster.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Oh, there were more mobs down here. Or one mob. Oh, there's the others. Ant lions. Gotta love ant lions. 8. That's what I need to be using. Spam, spam, spam. Yeah, I'm playing a caster, so I can only cast spells. But I'm also playing Picto, which, before the patch, had, like, the best DPS out of all the casters. It's still pretty decent. We just don't have a lot of burst damage now. So, in this party, we have 2 Pictos, which is me and Cryo. And then we have Wicklamat, who's playing a warrior, which is a tank. And then Raha is currently a white mage, which is a healer. I'm gonna save my motifs for the boss, I think. Because I only have one use of the hammer. Alright, I can switch to single target now. And another thing that you're running with actual players is they would probably pull like 2 or 3 packs at a time. Instead of 1 at a time. But since I'm with NPCs, we're playing it safe. Okay, so what's our first boss gonna be? Is it an antlion? Because I feel like it's gonna be an antlion.
You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Yeah, that kinda looks like. I recognize that mob. That's from 9. What does it say? I put my time training on the beach to use. Okay. Whoa, that's a big bug. Has it been using this chamber as a slayer? Probably. Okay, there are lines on the floor. But what are the lines going to do is the question.
Just the beginning.
It's mostly circles on the floor. Oh shit! I was in that. I don't like that. Let's stick with Raha. He usually knows where he's going. Okay, let's pick my motifs again.
just the beginning.
Let me get over here. I mean, my hammer's still doing a lot of damage. Even though they, uh-oh. I know what those do. Probably want to be here, and then move in. Yep. That. I'm gonna paint my motifs. Ow. Oh shit! Ow. I'm gonna die. Let me just put this on me. Okay, there we go. I love my shield. Try and get my motifs up. One bit behind. I can't use that yet. Nope, I don't want to be there. Don't want to be there either. Okay, I think I can use this now.
Allow me.
Let's just stop clicking. Paint. Nope, don't want to be there. Okay, it's almost dead. There we go. And now it's dead.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch.
So, the numbers that pop up over it is the damage I'm doing. And it has a little health bar that's like here and over here somewhere. What did I get? Materia. I need gear. Also, how many... Okay, 320. I can maybe buy one item. Oh, I need to pick my motifs. There's the castle! What's so damaged? And Alexander isn't there anymore, I'm pretty sure. You know, let's try doing 2 groups. I think we can do that. Ah, the music. Oh, if I'm getting damaged, you see my health bar over my head, that's how you'd see it. Okay, so we can take on 2 groups at a time at the very least.
Try this!
Okay, there's a treasure coffer there, and we just keep going, I guess. motifs.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water
Okay, so I got a healing ring.
Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle.
I guess maybe
It meant
I
a
could
lot
switch
to
to
them.
Sage.
It's upsetting
For
to
the
think that
trial?
preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's got communications. Stay alert.
Oh, okay. Am I just sliding down there, I guess? Yep. Might have to go make it summertime today. Oh, it's the castle. Man, I need to play Final Fantasy IX again at some point. Okay, I'm gonna pull this group too, just because. Raha's a good healer, so I don't really have to worry about Wicklamat's health. Come on, cast. Let's do that. Oh, Nutella sandwich. Nice. I haven't had Nutella in a long time. I'm gonna go here. You know what? I'm gonna open this. Fending ring. Come on, I need caster gear. Stop. Come on. Come on. Game, please. Was that? There's no way that was 8. Okay, that was 18k. Never mind. Damn. Are they sure they nerfed Picto?
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Ooh. We're fighting a knight. Hold on, I gotta take this room in. Are those... Those aren't coffins, are they? That's just storage, right? Those are like people-sized. I am soldier S0. The Alexandria's castle guard. By order of the royal knights, I shall dispatch all intruders. Okay. I want to use... I'm gonna wait. Oh, I want to be on this side. Oh. I'll go up here, I guess. Ooh! That would have been painful. Okay, so it's gonna do it again. Okay, which way is it going this time? Okay. Okay, that's pretty easy to read, actually. Oh, I don't like the looks of that. Oh. We're not overlapping, are we? Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine.
Allow me.
My motifs. Okay, so it's just gonna do that again. Oh dear. I don't like the looks of that. Wow, accident. Oh, damn, I did not. Oh, thank God he is fast on the heels. Because that would have sucked. I'm just gonna do that. Raha really is like the best healer of them. I want to use these abilities, please. Let me paint. Oh, here we go again. Oh God. Where's Raha going? Okay, I'm fine. We didn't get in anything that time. Fine. It's good. Let's use this and hopefully finish it off.
Try this!
I'm gonna stand here. Ow! Oh, it died. Never mind.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
Striking gloves? Come
You
on.
will show me more. I bid you press on.
I need caster gear, please. Oh, I should probably paint my motifs before they pull. Why are you? Oh, I was trying on the gloves to see what they looked like. When you do that, it takes off all your gear, unless you tick this button here. That's actually look kind of good with this. I recognize this room! I recognize the room! I'm having nostalgia flashbacks to 9. I'm so happy I'm getting the 9 fan service I wanted. I need to paint my motifs again. The one thing that slows down my DPS is painting. Oh, I may not. The hammer may have been pointless, but whatever. No, that still did a lot of damage. It wasn't pointless. I could actually do some PvP later. After I get done with the MSQ. Oh, jeez. Ah! I don't know what map is up today. I need to be attacking this one. They have guns. What do they look like from the front?
Allow me.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. PvP is interesting because it's not dependent on gear or level, because everyone has the same abilities. Everyone is basically like level playing field, even though like your skill does change how level that is. Okay. I want to go up here. I want to see all this. Oh, look at all the pictures! I want to see the pictures on the other side too. There's the castle from afar. Mostly just pictures of the castle, I'm noticing. It's also the current iteration of the castle and not the castle back when Alexander was in it. There's no like Coliseum. The PvP in this game is... How much do you think this costs making? I have no idea. I couldn't even begin to fathom. But the way PvP works in this game, there's 3 different modes. There is that was a treasure coffer. There's Frontlines, which is 3 alliances versus each other. So 24 versus 24 versus 24. It's just like a big capture the flag kind of situation. There is Rival Wings, which is kind of more of a MOBA. And I think it's 12 versus 12 versus 12, maybe 20. I don't remember how many. I've never played Rival Wings, so I don't know how it works exactly. And then there's Crystalline Conflict, which is 5 versus 5. And it's basically move the payload. It's the newest PvP mode we got. Oh my god. I'm so happy to be here. You can do 1 versus 1 at the Wolf's Den, but it doesn't, like, give you anything for doing it. It's just like a fun little duel that you can do. Oh wait, no, I need to do this again. I'll have to show you the Wolf's Den later. Because, like, there's no world PvP. It's all based on... It all has to be done in certain zones. Game would be interesting if there was, like, PK ability. But... that's not a thing. Which is funny because Yoshi P admitted to being a PKer back when he played MMOs, like other MMOs. Yeah, I'll show you. No chests up here either. Oh, I know what that's gonna do. It's gonna run me over. See? I recognize this mob. There's gonna be a boss behind that door, I'm sure of it. Oh, jeez. They all ran far away, and I'm just like, zoop. PKer is a player killer. Basically, it's someone who's always flagged for PvP and just goes around ganking people. A lot of them will target low-level players, because they like their sense of superiority.
Try this!
I've only heard it be called arcade. I'm not familiar with that term. Okay, let's see. Oh, nope, not a boss. Oh, those statues are gonna come to life, aren't they? Or something's gonna drop from the ceiling. It's probably the statues,
You are
though.
untroubled thus far, but
Oh.
I have something that
Nope.
may test you yet.
Not the statues. Okay. Final boss time. Let's see what we get. It's just random instead of a player. Ah. What's the final boss? Okay. Oh, those are gonna shoot across the arena. Indefeatable defense. Valia Pira. Okay.
We still lack sufficient data.
It's Jonathan.
Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
What is this exactly? Looks like a mahjong tile. A very large mahjong tile.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Hold on.
Okay, I know those are going to shoot across the arena at some point. The squares also look like they're probably going to alternate between good and bad.
How will you handle this?
I'm just going to go up here with Raha. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's interesting.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Okay, probably gonna be safe right here. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Let me go over here. No! Oh, I almost killed Cryo. I'm sorry, Cryo.
Let us see what this is.
Okay. Oh shit. I'm dead. Oh boy, that's a lot going on. Okay. Okay. I think I've got it.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Okay.
How will you handle this?
Okay, this is a different pattern this time. Okay, so it's gonna come... That one's gonna explode first. Gotcha, okay. I was in that. Ow. Ouchies.
Let
Okay,
us
I'm gonna do
introduce
this
more
with her.
weaponry.
Okay, this is fine. I'm good here. I'm gonna addle. I don't know where a good spot to stand is.
Let us see what this yields.
I can't tell where the safe spot is on that one. I think I needed to be on the other side of everyone else, but I'm not sure. And yes, it does actually require you to use your brain for some combat.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
No, you cannot block or parry. There's no action-y combat situations going on here.
How will you handle this?
Okay, let's see what this is gonna be. Okay, so it's gonna do that one first, so right here should be fine. And then move to the next square ahead of me. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and next it's going to do that, so I can go ahead and do this. And then I think I'm gonna have to be on the other side when it does this next attack. I gotta pay more attention to the area around me. Okay, yeah, I think I'm fine over here. Maybe? Yes. Yes. I'm good here.
Let us see what this yields.
Oh shit. Damn it!
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Oh, okay. I was in the wrong spot, and I think when I slid through everyone, I triggered the,
This machine has long
my snapshot was still in there. So... Surely we'll get it this time. I might have to be quiet while I focus on this.
How will you handle this?
Okay, let's see. Where's it gonna go first? Okay, here should be fine. Yeah.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Oh shit. Okay, fine here. I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively use this. That should be fine right here. Okay, good there. Okay.
Let us see what this yields.
Okay, that's gonna be on that side. Fine. Good.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Okay, what is this gonna do? Okay, we're doing this again. That one's gonna go off. Oh dear. Oh boy! I've never had this much trouble with a dungeon boss before. And I'm gonna have to do this dungeon a second time because I'm gonna need gear.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Hold still.
I'm gonna paint my motifs.
How will you handle this?
Okay, that one's gonna go off first. So we're fine here. Go here. And then I can go ahead and use this.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Stand right here. Okay, I'm probably gonna need to be over here. Yeah, there we go. Fine there.
Let us see what this
It's gonna
yields.
face that way, so I'm gonna go over here. Not there.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Just gotta watch where everyone else goes and just go with them. Okay, they're gonna go here. So I'm gonna stand there. Oh boy! Stack! Let's go ahead and do that. Let me paint, let me paint.
Still
thank
alive.
you.
How unfortunate.
Okay, we've made it a little further this time.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
How about no? Alright, go where Raha goes. Ow! I really need him to heal me. Oh shit. There's my LB, which is kind of a nuke, but I need to get to LB2 before I can really use it. Jesus, how many times have I died to this damn thing?
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Cryo, please get in the... There we go, thank you. I was not paying attention to the way this thing was facing. Also, oh, I see what everyone was talking about.
How will you handle this?
So there's an issue where the AoE is very difficult to see on the floor due to the color of the floor. And now I see what everyone meant. That's why I'm having difficulty with this thing.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
I'm probably fine right here. Oh no, wait, no, I'm not. Now I should be fine right here. Ish. Okay. Here should be good.
Let us see what this yields.
Okay, I need to go back here.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
This one, I need to stay next to Raha.
Back off!
Because he knows we're safe. We should be fine here. The next two. I'm gonna go and do this.
Still alive. How
Okay.
unfortunate.
Alright,
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Fuck, I got hit. And there's not gonna be a heal, so if I get hit by anything now, I'm dead. Raha, I really need you to heal me! I'm dead. Oh my god! Oh boy! That was almost bad.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
I need to stand about here.
Allow me.
Okay, LB2. Should be okay to use it now. I get locked in when I do this, so please don't let me die. Oh, thank God. Okay, I think we might have it. Okay, okay. Got this, we got this, we're good. It's almost dead. Let me get my shield up. Come on. I need to go. I need to go this way.
Just the beginning.
I almost botched that. Oh, it's almost dead. Okay, we got this. Come on. There we go. All right. Oh boy!
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
No, there's not usually phase 2s with dungeon bosses. Now, the trial coming up will have multiple phases. Because that's the way they work. Unfortunately, I don't think I have enough for gear to get me into the next... I should have got one piece of gear. Okay, that's more fending. I didn't get anything? Really? Are you fucking shitting me and not a single piece of caster gear? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to Solution 9 to see if I can buy anything. I can't believe it gave me fending gear. It's supposed to give you a piece of gear for your job and then whatever's in the chest. And it didn't do that.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
I think I need gear for the trial, so... Oh, we may be stuck. Oh. It faded before I could take the...
Before my illness left me
The
bedridden,
FF9 music!
I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor.
Oh.
But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though
That's rough.
in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
I love Sveen.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sveen?
Wait. Huh?
What?
Where am I? Where's Sveen? I know there's like secret passages around the castle. Did we just get nabbed? Oh, we got teleported. I see.
What? What happened?
We were forcibly removed. Time for Zelenia. Oh, it's a throne. Oh, that doesn't look good. It's so pretty. Oh, it's so pretty.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see?
Oh.
Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room.
And I guess technically she is an AI, so yes.
To find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Wait, I know it's technically Zelenia, but she's based on Beatrix.
Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is
she's
the most
so cool.
expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
You're not getting it from me.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia? Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
Oh, interesting. Yep, the knight.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings.
Get their asses.
This disgrace I cannot abide!
I love seeing her angry.
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor.
That I can do.
If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Oh, I like that flash of seeing Queen Speed for a moment there. Time for the big ol' fuck you. I summon my allies to the field!
Ah, there it is.
That's not the key, though. That's just my Asm Crystal, and some magic I've been given. Oh, the music! It's Final Fantasy IX music, I'm so happy. Ah! Oh, it's so good. Hold on, I gotta turn this on. Maybe not quite like that loud. Okay, so can I... Damn it. I do need better gear. Okay. I'm coming back for you. Okay, I gotta head back to Solution 9 real quick. Outside bags, get him some sleep. I don't think it's gonna happen. Actually, I guess I can turn the music down again. Alright, let me see what I can buy over here. And I don't have guild to buy gear, so we're gonna have to run the dungeon again. Probably. I need 5 points. That's all I need. But I don't know if... Oh, I'm so close to being able to get something like this. But I could get the... Okay, I can get something here. Just buy the earring, I guess. That didn't even do anything? Ugh. Alright, let's head to Toliolo, I guess. See what I can get. I might have to grind through the dungeon a few times, which I really don't want to do. I doubt I can afford any gear. Let's check, like, this stuff. I could buy one thing. I can't buy that. That's not going to be enough to get me the points I need. I'm going to need, like, all accessories or something. Ugh. Sucks being so broke. Let's see here. Universalis. Let's see if stuff's cheaper anywhere else. Of course, the Universalis app is kind of out of... It's usually like a few hours behind. So... let's see here. Let's start with the necklace, I guess. Shame. Okay. Alright. Ceremonial... necklace... Casting. If stupid dungeon had dropped something for me, I probably wouldn't be having this issue. Of course it's cheaper on Aether. Alright, let's see if I can get onto Aether. With raids going on, I might not be able to. It is significantly cheaper on Aether. It's another data center. Select world, please. Please, can I get it? Oh no, it won't let me travel to Siren. Which is where it is. Maybe once I get on here, I can go to Siren? We just need the bare minimum. Please, please let me on Siren. Hmm? What am I waiting for? Yes, there is. Some servers have gear for much cheaper than others. Not really, because the market boards are based on whatever world you're on. You can't put up an item and it just be on every market board at once. Okay, let's see if I can get to Siren. It may take a little bit to transfer over. Like, everyone thought prices would even out once, like, travel became a thing, but no. Crystal usually has ridiculous prices. Aether is usually the cheapest, because it's the rating DC. Okay. Thank God. Okay, what about the bracelet? Nope, not any cheaper. Casting rings? A little bit cheaper, but not much. But it's not much cheaper. Oh, we don't want the ornate. The ornate's gonna be way too much. That's not... 1 mil for pants? Okay, well I got one more item. I just need one more item. I just need one more thing, and it's good enough. Well, let me repair real quick. Mender. Alright, I'm gonna do another search for some of the other stuff and see... Okay, like an earring, or not the earring, but like a ring would be great, or a bracelet. Ring. Casting. So 4K, or almost 5K is the cheapest for the ring. How much do I have? I do not have enough. Okay, let me check the bracelet prices. Bangle. Bangle. Oh, I'm not healing. I'm not casting. Ugh. That's 5. Okay, maybe hood? What's the top called? I might have to run the dungeon again, which I really don't want to do. Tunic. Casting. That's also like 600k. It's actually almost the same price as here. Okay, what about gloves? A little over 500. Okay, what about pants? Hose. $500. Damn it, I'm not gonna be able to buy anything else, am I? And what are the shoes called? Thigh boots. And that's almost 700. Okay, well, I guess we have to run the dungeon again. It is our only option. And hope that I get some casting gear. Let me switch to Sage real quick so I can put on what I got for Sage. Alright, I'm gonna return home. And we're gonna have to run the dungeon again and hope something drops. I really need to get my casters leveled so I can, or not my casters, but my crafters leveled so I can just make my own gear. Try the homeworld. Except for maybe that last boss. I think that last boss is still going to give me a little bit of trouble. Because it's just a lot going on. And the AoE is really difficult to see on the floor. I can now see why everyone was bitching about that, because, yeah. Which kind of makes me worried for the trial, because apparently there's a similar issue with Zelenia. Alright. If we're lucky, we'll get the gear on, like, the first boss, and then we can just leave. But I'm never that lucky. I'm more likely to get more fending gear, which I can't use right now, because my fenders are not... My tanks are not high enough to use fending gear. They're still, like, level 80, I think. I mean, they can use fending gear, but they can't use this fending gear. It's just the term they decided to use for the tanks. Okay, duty support. Underkeep. Let's try this again. If we're lucky, we get gear fast. Also, since we know what we can pull now, we can just grab everything.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
I can pull all of this in one go. Oh, shit. Oh, there's stairs. Okay. I was about to be like, oh, I done fucked up. Now we just try to get to the boss. Hope that maybe we'll get lucky. Single target.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Sure. So yeah, I definitely need to work on getting these crafters leveled. I was waiting on the cosmic exploration to drop, but that's gonna be a few weeks, so maybe I should just go ahead and level shit now. I'm gonna go ahead and grab whatever's down here. There we go. It's still chasing me! Why do I oh shit, Kryle's getting attacked too.
Something special for you.
I may have overpulled just a tiny bit. It's fine. As long as no one dies.
Allow me.
Come on, come on. There we go. See, it's fine. It's all fine. And it's going a little bit faster because we're not doing one pack of mobs at a time. Alright. First boss. Shouldn't have any issues with it. Because it was pretty easy.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Oh damn, I had complete aggro there. Yeah, I don't think they really fixed Pictomancer. I think it's still kind of busted. Okay, it's gonna come down that way. I'm gonna stand here. Oh, it's fine where it was. I didn't have to go anywhere. I love that for me. Let me cast. I don't want to be in front of that thing, like ever. Shit. I need to go over this way. I'm fine here. It's almost dead.
Hold on.
Just cast that, cast this, and cast this. And I don't really need to use the hammer because it's kind of a waste, but we did it anyway.
Good work. Now, proceed
And
to
that's
the
just
access
materia.
hatch inside.
Don't let my hammer. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't want to lose my hammer. I want to be able to use it. Come on, 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 come on. There we go. Alright, I need to do this. This is gonna hurt for a moment. You know what I'm gonna do? Just a big ol' fuck you for everything. There we go. That kinda helped. I need these to come up. Hey, let me catch on pod chat while I'm not in a boss fight. You know what I really want to learn? I want to be able to talk to the really old kind of English fluently. Imagine how silly one would. I don't have to imagine because when ARR started, or when this game started, they really leaned heavily into the old English. So, especially with Oriange, he still uses a lot of thou and thine and all that good stuff. Like, he's like straight out of a Shakespearean book. Or sonnet, or whatever you want to call it. Story? Man, how many of these holies and whites did I have? It's just materia. It's fine. It's fine.
Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle.
It's fine. It's just materia. It's fine.
It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
I didn't miss anything. It's fine. I'm just gonna keep telling myself that. I mean, I could kill myself and then I'd be able to go back and get that, but it's fine.
Hold on.
I feel like I'm still doing ridiculous amounts of damage.
Hold still.
Okay, let's finish off that dog. Alright, finish off this one. Hello? Oh, I was targeting Raha, that's why.
So, you have come.
What? Okay, earring is fine. Even though I wasted... It's another... It doesn't really do anything, but it's a little better than what I had. I can put this in the glam dresser later. Actually, let me do an item comparison real quick. 169, 161... Okay, yeah, it's definitely better. I just need one piece. Well, since this is 725, I probably need 2 pieces. If I could buy something that was 740, I would just need 1 piece. But I can't afford to buy anything because I don't have enough gil. Now I'm wondering if that chest was... You know, I'm gonna let this boss kill me so I can go back to that chest I missed. Hold on, I'm gonna let this boss kill me. I'm just gonna stand right here. Please let this also hit me. Please let this also hit me. Damn it. I need to die so I can go back. Stop healing me. Okay, I think... No. Damn it! I can't even get myself killed. Okay, which way is it going? That way? Okay, there's one. Now, stop healing me! Stop healing me! Raha, stop it! The one time I want to die. Okay, this should do it. This should do it. It didn't do it. There we go. I just gotta make sure I didn't miss some gear. I just have to make sure. No! No! Fuck you! No! Fuck it. I'll probably die on the last boss anyway, so it's fine. We'll just kill this one. We're just gonna kill this as quickly as we can. And even if the last boss doesn't kill me, I can still go back for that gear. Oh, ow. That kinda hurt. I'm fine though. I didn't want to do that. That was dumb. Okay, this was the figure 8, wasn't it? No, not the figure 8. That's a weird shape. Okay, this is the figure 8. Oh, well. That's fine. Raha healed me. Alright.
That was hardly a challenge.
Healing gloves.
You
Well,
will show me more.
my healer needs them, so it's fine. But I need caster gear, damn it. Okay, I know this is going to cause something to drop, so we're going to do that.
Hold on.
Yeah, I imagine the final boss will probably kick my butt, so... The clicking you're probably hearing is my keyboard. I have a mechanical keyboard, so it's kind of noisy. Unfortunately, even if I turned my compression up... What color? I don't know. It has gamer lights, I know that much. I don't know. The switch color themselves is black. I don't know what that means. I don't know, like, what brand it is. It came with the computer I bought. I don't know a lot about the different kinds of switches. I did look at one point to think about making my own. Or building my own. Is there a chest down here? No, okay. But, it's very expensive to build your own keyboard. Some people care a lot about what color switches ones use. These are black and they're clear around it because they have gamer lights underneath it. Are there more mobs I could pull to... I think there is.
Hold on.
I'm gonna go up here. Oh wait, no, it's just the that one. I'm not gonna worry about it then. Yeah, I imagine they wouldn't be, because like the keyboard itself is black, so it all kind of matches. Like, I'm not sure what kind of switches there are, because I know there's, like, Panda, and I don't remember what else. There's a bunch of different ones. I don't know a whole lot about that. I know, but there's different kinds of, like, there's different brands of switches, and some people prefer different brands over other ones. Like, I know a lot of people, I think it's Panda brand, or whatever, that people really like. And then there's, like, another one, I don't remember what it's called. Because, like, at one point I did look into building a keyboard, a mechanical keyboard, before I got this one. And it's, like, it's really expensive. Well, like, I know the switches come in different colors, but there's also, like, different brands of switches. Or types. Maybe not brand. Maybe not brand's not the right word, but, like, types. I don't know. Ah. Yeah, I bought a new PC a few years ago, and it came with a mechanical keyboard, so that was cool. Oh shit. I need to get back to this. I need to get back to my ley lines. I should have just stayed in them.
There.
I know they're not ley lines. It's my weird field thingy, but it is basically my ley lines. So, Yoshi P, can I have a teleport back to it? Like, mages have for their ley lines? Oh, you fucker. My hero's performance. Yeah.
Now I'll show you.
Oh. Well, I guess it's boss time. Time to die.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Okay, that's materia. That's okay, but not what I need. That doesn't help my item level any.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
I also did not paint my motifs, so I'm definitely gonna die. I'm gonna try not to die. Okay, we're gonna want to be here first. And I'm gonna want to move in. We're back. Okay, I don't remember what it does next.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Oh, it does that. Okay, right. And then I'm gonna want to be over here somewhere, because it's gonna do the big pie thingy, plus half those. Should be fine right about here. I'm gonna go.
Let us see what this
here.
yields.
And I'm fine. Don't need to move. Now, I probably could have
Perhaps a
shielded
new
that.
approach to assess your adaptability.
Okay. So we're gonna want to be here. We're gonna want to move in, and then we'll just stay here. We should be fine. Nope, let's shield.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Okay, I'm gonna paint my motifs real quick.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Okay. I should be fine, right? Nope. Should be fine here. Yeah. Had to think for a moment. Oh, I got hit with something. I don't know what I got hit with. Oh, I'm on a new PC currently, and I was almost about to blow like $250 on a Lian Li before Kingdom Missings. I have no idea what a Lian Li is. Okay, I'm not going to use that because we want to get the chest we missed. And I feel like I may have missed another chest somewhere, but I'm not sure. Hanley is a brand that makes very pretty fans. Ah. I see. I did not realize it was almost 10. I just need a couple more pieces of gear. It's not going to give me what I need. I'm probably going to have to run the dungeon a third time. Because 725 is not enough to get me those 2 points I need. $740 would be great. No, it wasn't materia, but it was more fucking healing gear. This dungeon hates me. I might have to run it 4 times. Because I need 2, maybe 3 pieces of gear. It does hate me though. It's giving me 1 piece of casting gear. And 3 pieces of healing gear. Which is not enough to get my healer up to level, so it's kind of useless there. Is there a shortcut around here? There should be. Okay, there's no shortcut in that room. That's great. Love that. Okay, so if I needed to be 715 for the trial this time around, I'm probably gonna need like 725, 730 for the next one. So I'm definitely gonna have to get my gear sorted out before the next X-Pack. Although the 740... no, No, 7. It's probably gonna be 7 like 50 or something.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
It's probably not a smart idea, but I'm doing it anyway.
How will you handle this?
Lower my load as quickly as possible. Alright, there we go. Oh. Hello.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Okay, I'm fine here. You heard me. I'm gonna blow my load. Which is exactly what I did. Okay.
Let us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to
I didn't think I was watching that kind of stream. Well, now you know. Okay, we're gonna go right here first. And I'm gonna move in. Go here. I'm gonna shield. Boom.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Try this!
Try and pay attention to the
For
field.
you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
No, I don't think so. Okay. Oh. I should be fine here. Shouldn't need to worry. Ah, they'll be fine. See, they were fine.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Man, I love Smudge. It definitely helps me correct things.
Allow me.
Okay. Okay. I don't think I can use it right now. Because I'm probably gonna end up... Is there a spot that I can stand that will be safe the entire time? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, I can do it now. I guess I will join the stack this time. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was the tiniest little sliver. There we go. Okay. Okay. What do I get? Striking? Are you fucking kidding me? I got the card. So that's cool. But I still don't have the gear I need. Seriously? Seriously? We go again. Unfortunately. Alright. I need to go to the bathroom before I go again. So I will be right back. Also, we're going to report the spot. Alright, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's try this again. And fingers crossed, we can get something we need.
There are beasts ahead of you.
Oh, I didn't update my portrait apparently.
Themselves at home.
Alright, let's go grab these. Can I just hit them from here? Do I need to go down? I do. There we go. Just fingers crossed we can get what we need and be done here and do the trial and we can finish off the MSQ tonight. Well, if you're trying to get all the drops for every single job, a lot. I'm just trying to get it for a singular job, and it's going to depend entirely on my RNG. And so far, my RNG kind of sucks.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
It's like the game is telling me to play healer instead. For just one, well, if you're trying to get everything, assuming it drops a weapon and everything here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. At least 11 runs. Yeah. We're not trying to fill all the slots, we just need to fill 2 of them. I'm gonna shield myself so I don't die here. And that's just assuming you get 1 piece of gear each time you run.
Allow me.
I thought dungeons were supposed to give you a piece of gear for the job you ran at the very end, and then whatever else in the chest is a bonus, but apparently that's not a thing they're doing with this dungeon. I've never heard that saying before. I don't think it's a saying we have here. Alright, now for the boss, which is easy, but doesn't give me any gear.
I'm detecting something big.
Probably because you made it up right now?
You'll have to deal with it
I
to
see.
continue on.
I was in that. Well, it's fine. I didn't realize it took up so much of the arena when it did that. Fuck me. Ugh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I need you to... My timing was terrible with that one ability. Hey, I don't know what sayings you got in other countries. Ow. Shit, I'm dead. I don't know, maybe you got a bucket of water and flies are falling in it. You know? Can't believe the first boss killed me. It's not a cow on the ice, really not. I'm gonna go ahead and use this right now, actually. Fuck it. I don't know if I did any damage. Fuck you. Are you shitting me? You can tell I'm getting tired of running this dungeon. No, Raha, hey, hey, hey! See that? He tried to kill me. I see. Okay, he's going down that one, right? If I die again, I'm giving up. Yeah, I give up. I'm tired of doing this. I'm done for tonight. I can't with this. Okay, I guess we're not finishing the patch tonight. I can't even, like, do any crafting stuff because I got to get all these leveled. Well, I guess we can do some PvP. Yeah, I'm tired of doing that dungeon. I'll probably do it again tomorrow before stream, see if I can get the last bit of gear I need. And if not, then I guess I'll be running it again on stream. And losing my fucking mind while doing so. Also, let's switch to... Now, why didn't my portrait save earlier? That's weird. I don't know why I didn't save. Alright, let's switch to Sage real quick. Put that gear on that we got. At this rate, Sage might be what I'm going in on. I'm actually kind of curious about the game. Well, like I said, there is a free trial that you can play. However, I would suggest not playing it on Steam because it can get a little messy. Are you in the PvP? Let me see what map is up today. That's on Sol. I guess we can do it. I need XP on White Mage, so let's switch to White Mage. And, okay. So I'm gonna go here. And we're gonna do front lines, join. I'm gonna teleport to my house. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go in my house because I haven't done that in a while. Has anything sold? No. I need to finish this house. I started rebuilding and then I ran out of money. Come on, front lines. I need you to pop. Quickly now. Quickly now. If I just replicate what I just did, I'm fine. Oh, good luck. Don't you just love my mismatched gear? Isn't it great? Probably not as bad as that dungeon. The dungeon was fun. I'm tired of running it. Yeah. The last dungeon was a lot more fun than that one. Alright, it's PvP time. I'm gonna bring this down here so the toxic people can't be seen. Also, I need to open my map, do this, lock it in place. Okay, 4 people, come on. Okay, 2 people. 1 person. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. I wish to do PvP. Come on. I'm begging you. There we go. Alright, I'm going to switch back to Picto, because I prefer playing Picto in PvP. I'm going to mount up, and oh boy, I'm up here. I'm in the worst possible starting position you can get here. Well, actually no, it's not the worst. If this was, I forget which one. It's okay. I wouldn't say this is good. It can be fun if you get a good match. I don't particularly like this map very much. I was hoping the new one was up, but nope. No such luck. Man, I want those wings. They're so cool. PvP is mostly just a bunch of run to objective and stay with the pack for the most part. Okay, we're gonna go this way, try to get that big score right off the bat. I need to paint my motif because I forgot to fucking do that. Oh, you fuckers! Right as it popped. Can I reach it from here? No. Okay, see if I can get it. Man! Fucking red took everything at the bottom, huh? I think Maelstrom's gonna win this. Oh, Maelstrom even got that one. Jesus. Okay, mid's probably gonna pop next. Yep, there it is. And fucking Maelstrom got up there first. Go figure. I'm just gonna hang out here. I'm gonna grab this one. Y'all have fun in the middle. Bye! Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm just waiting for someone to come over to gank me. Here they come. Ah, you fuckers! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Haha. So each city-state has what their names. There's Maelstrom, which is for Limsa Lominsa. There is the Flames, which is Ul'dah. And then there is the Adders, which is the other one. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh! He sent me far away. No, 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 no. Haha. Haha. Okay, I gotta get away. That was kind of fun. I also wanted to hit. I need to get off here. Okay. I'm gonna go up here. I love playing Picto. I'm so slippery. Click. I'm actually doing pretty good on points, despite not getting most of the places. Okay, what are we going for? Looks like we're all going this way. Yeah, this is like the big PvP mode. Fuck you. Ah. Fuck it, I ain't bothering with that one. Let's get the one up here. Oh, they already got it. Means mid's probably gonna pop again soon. Get him, get him, get him! Okay, I'm pretty sure mid's gonna pop. Nope, it's north. Problem is, we are very boxed in up here. I'm just gonna sit here and click, and hopefully they can keep them off us. Oh. Shit, shit, shit. I'm gonna die. I'm in here and I'm stuck. I'm gonna make them waste their time on me, I guess. Can I get out of here? Okay, there we go. I should have got out sooner. The clock says 1 time return clocks. Yeah. That is the downside to, man. Fucking adders got way ahead of us. Okay, I'm pretty sure mid's gonna pop here real soon. I'm gonna try not to get in that mess. my palm up. And if I'm lucky, no one will come over here. I see someone coming. Are you good or are you bad? Okay. I'm gonna go over this way so I can help. Okay, I'm gonna get away from there. That's just a death ball. Get it? Yes, we did it. Oh, there's that big one over there. I want to go through mid. I'm pretty sure mid's gonna pop real soon. Or not. Pretty sure Adders has this. Oh, there's another one, red one back there. It's gonna be pretty split. Because everyone's coming this way. Damn, we're in last place. Come on, let me hit somebody with that. Alright, get out of here. That's probably the highest my battle high has been in a while. Back, keep them back, keep them back. Okay, get back. There's a yellow over here. What are they doing? Oh, hi. gave him a little smack. I'm dead. Oh, I got yanked around. That was my mount. It was a Goobu. Remember those things I told you about that made the wall that protected Ul'dah? Yeah, it was that thing. This is a tight fight, man. Red's all headed down that way. Oh, we lost it. Yellow's all gonna be up there. It's gonna be difficult. Damn. I'm surprised mid hasn't popped again. Damn, everything is popping on their side. What a pain in the ass. Seriously, why do they have everything popping over here? Yep. Man, last place. I'll give it to Fiblet. Anyway, that's one of the PvP modes. Yeah, it gets pretty intense. Unfortunately, we were in 3rd place, so we really lost there. But I earned 1 reward. And Picto. Oh, okay, I gotta go do my dailies. I need to go to Dokpoga. What is this? Oh. Another Twitch achievement. Alright. Oh, I don't have that anymore. Wrong job. Alright, let's knock these out real quick. That will get me to 98. You were playing Muck earlier? I've only heard of Mucks as in, like, some kind of text-based thing. So is this something different? You know, 9/11, the game spawned, like, 2 big buff oh. So it's definitely something different. Okay, I need to go over here first. No, text. T-E-X-T. Like, I've heard of Mucks as, like, text-based. But I didn't know there was a game called Muck. Mucks are, like, really, really old. The game is stupid, like, really stupid. I see. Alright, alpacas, taken care of. Next, let's go this way. Hey, it's Flat Foot Friday. I need to go to my island. Some guy named Danny made it. Okay, they're in here. Oh, I see. It's like Minecraft. Come on. Okay, That's done. Let's go over here. Okay, where am I going over here? Oh, it's just really close by. Cool. You need to play it to understand. I see. I'll have to look it up and take a look. See if it's something I'm interested in. I had to fight something. Oh boy. I tell you you're not. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Thrilling white mage combat. It's so fast-paced and amazing. Look at it go. I just press one button over and over and over again. It's only following through other people. Oh, okay. Yeah, then I probably wouldn't be interested. I see. Alright. Do I just turn everything in now? Are we done? Yes, okay. Alright. That's one quest. There's 98. I am almost 100. So close. Well, 50 minutes. It was sort of fun, then I got touched. Ah, no one likes to get touched against their will. Ah, yes, finally, gear. Gear that doesn't look bad. Okay, we're done with that. I think that's where I'm gonna call it. Tomorrow, maybe we can do the trial. We'll see. Anyway... Thank you for joining me. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully, probably around the same time as probably 8 p.m. or so. Maybe you know what they say. Anyway, thank you for joining me. I will see you guys again tomorrow evening around 8 p.m. Only fly spot away from the big man in the corner. I see. So until then, actually, you know what? Let's see. Let me see if anyone's streaming so we can do a little raid. Naho is streaming. Oh, she's doing a... Oh, no, she's not. What's Naho doing? Oh, she's doing Marvel Rivals. Do you like Marvel Rivals? Oh, she's doing a collab. Never mind. I don't want to bother her. She's doing a collab. Yeah, I don't see anyone else.